Okay. Hello, hello, hello. How are we doing? I hope we're well. Um, just a heads up. It seems my OBS is having problems again. I I don't know why. It's just randomly locking up. Um, it shouldn't be. Like it had no problems yesterday, and today problems. Not sure. Anyway, right. So, hello, Splasser. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. Let's just so we can get some music going in the background as well. Yes. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Right. So, um, if stream goes offline, feel free to ping me. Like blow up chat. I'm not even sure what would be causing my OBS to lock up anyway. Like I have nothing. Like I think the only thing I really have is no, there is I don't know. All right, if it happens, it happens. I'll have to look at it off stream. Anyway, right then. So today, advanced oil. So we're over here, ready to start switching things around. I have no idea if I've got enough of what I need. We'll find out. I should have picked up some grenades. Like, but oh well, a bit too late now. Right, that's actually what we're going to do. Oops, daisy. We're going to pass the time. Go pick up some grenades because we've got a lot of tree clearing, and unfortunately, we don't have lumberjacks in the game to do it for me, so I have to do it myself. And I don't want to do it one by one because, you know, that's just silly. So I'm going to do loads. In fact, I'll take 2 stacks. At the end of the day, this is going to be like the big milestone, as it were. Because this is going to start opening up bots, which should speed up things. Because this will allow me to make new builds faster. Then we can make bigger builds as well. Right. Okay. That's a nice big area cleared. Let's just fix up some damage that we did. And then the next thing is to kick it over, to kick them all over. So wood, if it let me. There we go. Right, so it's all kicked over. So water is the next thing to bring in. So we've got to head down here. Now, actually, let me just quickly check something here. So this pump does 1200 a second. We're consuming, work out for 30. So 60, 120, 180. That'll consume 10. So, right. So actually, one pump. I don't need to throw another pump. I'll just extend this. A little bit too far. All right, let's remove these for a moment because we've got to get this in. I'm tempted to just load up my personal save and just grab the one that I made there. But then, you know, we missed the whole working it out. And plus, redoing stuff can potentially lead to making improvements. So, like, let's not deny myself a potential opportunity of improving something. Like, let's see if we can make this wheel rounder. Because you never know. Okay. So we've got the water in. So the next thing to do is, I've only got one of these. That's fine. Right. Let's pull these around. So just in case, go to the car, grab more ammo. Where is my car? My car's here. I have no ammo in the car. Right, let's go fix that. Because there's still opportunities for biters to sneak in. So we want to make sure we've got some coverage. And I also would like to make sure that my car is not carrying tons of plastic around, because that's very, very pointless. Unfortunately, this is the only place where plastic's being used, so I'm not going to be able to drop it all off in here, am I? No. Unfortunately, not. Dump it in there. Well, it probably won't go through. It's out my inventory. I can deal with it another time. Something I should do, actually, is throw a quality on this. Because having higher quality turrets is an extremely useful thing. Like, very useful. Just gonna grab anything that's idling there. And let's go. Right. So, I should have picked up some bloody storage tanks while I was over there. Never mind. We're going to just ghost things for the moment. Actually, I think anything petroleum based can still work there. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to keep petroleum heading off this way, being handled over here. So we're going to have light oil, heavy oil. And this is where we're getting very very fancy with the pipes. Of course, I can't do that. I'm also about to run out of underground pipes. So I don't need that. In fact, do I really need it to go there? I'm gonna say no. If I have that there, then that can go there. Unfortunately, because of the way I've got this coming down, you know, without it making more of a gap between this, there's like no way of squeezing that. So that's okay. I'll have to just do it slightly different. Ooh, research done. Oops, daisy. Didn't mean to do that. So that in mind, I can actually do this a bit further away. Oh wait, I'm connecting the wrong one here. So I might actually, I need to pull this out a little bit further. Actually, yeah, that works better. So Scimitar, is this the top? Is this top-down version better than the first-person version? Yes. I believe so. It might be a bit of a controversial opinion, but that is my opinion. And not much will change that opinion. Oh, should I actually have this out one more? Just to make it a bit easy on me for the petroleum. To be honest, because I'm going to assume when you say first-person version, you're talking Satisfactory. So to be honest, my problem with Satisfactory is I'm not a fan of the balance, or the scaling. It just something just feels off with it. And for me, that spoils the game. So I literally can't like once trains start being a thing, I struggle to just maintain interest, and I have run out of undergrounds as I predicted I would. Right. So we've got to head back, go grab a bunch. Right, so two things while I think of it. Undergrounds and storage tanks. So Coffee Stain Studios have like made it very clear that they don't want to have too much automation. Like the grind is a part of the experience. Even though from what I'm seeing and hearing about this space age, I think the numbers go too big too quick. It's own it's got its own type of balance problems. This. Right, what else did I say? Underground pipes. I am making them over here. Do I need any belts? Anything else? No, just pipes. Well, damn. Right. We have some random coal that we can get rid of, and some random stone that we can get rid of. Let's put it in the furnaces. And now let's put the wood in there. And pick up those undergrounds. Excellent. Right. So Blue Science is going to slowly start building back up because we're not researching. What about Dyson Sphere program? Oh, once they added the dark fog, I love it. But prior to the dark fog, I found it boring. I've not. When was the last time I played it? I haven't played it since they changed the logistic towers. Prior to that, Dyson Sphere. Yeah, about 10 months. The problem with Dyson Sphere, to Daisy, is unfortunately just limitations of technology. Well, it's also it's too simple when you break it down. Like, you don't have a great need to like have a massive galactic factory. Like, once you've built your first Dyson Sphere, that's it. Your game's done. Like that. And it's actually, once you know what you're doing, it's very quick to get yourself to that point. Okay, everything piped up there. I don't think I'm missing anything. Everything looks right. Let's make sure there's no places for stuff to get stored. And then make sure that both rows are powered. There we go. Excellent. Do I want to put... I would put productivity modules in, but... I mean, it's all going to get torn down at some point, let's be honest. Got unnecessary undergrounds there. So there, hey! Advanced oil! Let's get... move on to the next stage. Right, so first of all is to stop it from jamming. I don't have any pumps. Balls. Okay. That's alright. light oil to petroleum gas. I thought there was a. I need water. Hmm. To be fair, I'm not going to crack down to that because we've got this pure petroleum. So if it ever gets to a point, I will just start doing sulfur and plastic here, or send some of that up and then use a pump to prioritize which one's been used to keep it to keep this flowing. So if we ever get full of this, we'll need to break that down. So, Jack, all the 50G drums of lube. Got to keep Amazon's supplies stuff high. I mean, it's not for Amazon, mate. It's for me. It's for my personal use, mate. Tell you what, let's have it up one. Not gonna lie, it feels a bit weird having undergrounds like that. So we'll pull water off up here. Gotta be the same thing. All right, I'll tell you what. It's just wrong for me to do that. So I don't know, just feels better. And as we all know, as long as it feels good, that's what matters. Okay, so that's all done and dusted. I'll make sure that, because that's for a pump. Saying that, one thing that would probably be really important is having a priority input. Leave, isn't that something you use in prison? I wouldn't know. I've never been into a prison, so I don't know what they use. There's definitely a lot of other uses for it that I may or may not do. I'm not interested in getting banned by Twitch, so. I'll just clear out what's in there, send it that way. I don't think I need a priority input on that, if I'm honest. Right, let's go get some pumps. Because we do need them. So that's steel, engines, and something else, right? Pipes. I mean, makes sense. Thought you was being funny. Maybe. But Jack, I thought you were super serious all the time. Sorry, scimitar. Super serious scimitar. Well, I thought that's what you was like. Bump. Right, so only enable if heavy oil goes above 22,000. And then need to make sure it's powered as well. Phew. Right, next one is now we're going to turn it into the fun stuff. Or Scimitar likes to think the prison stuff. Lubricant. Actually, let's have it down here. In fact, if we double it up like this. And now we're going to have a buffer. Because you never know when you're going to need lube. Again, just weird, but we're keeping the symmetry, so there we go. We've got our lubricant. Beautiful, beautiful. Right, so we need to do something with light oil. We can crack it into petroleum. We can turn it into solid fuel. That's it, right? Oh, rocket fuel. Makes sense. So this is just going to be used for rocket fuel. Even though realistically, we still haven't found a third one, have we? Like if we had a third, oh no, we've got this singular note. Oh my days, that's so ridiculous. Like we can make so much off of this. Because thinking about it, we could actually turn this into solid fuel and rocket fuel production. But the question is, what do we turn this into? So we don't end up filling that up and it toggles these off. I mean, the only thing I could really come up, only idea I could really come up with is that we just basically this gets turned into petroleum, and that's all that we use this for. So this becomes purely plastic sulfur, petroleum-based products. Because it's not even going to need to be limited. Like, I don't even have to go, well, if it's above a certain amount, let's do this, because it's all going to get turned in. So yeah, that's what we're going to do with this then. Whether we need a priority input for the petroleum, though. All right, we'll see how it goes. I don't think we'll need it, but I'm not certain. That's going to cause a problem. Actually, I'm thinking if we can. If I put that here. Oh, I've run out of undergrounds again. Right. Do I have any iron plates on me? I don't. So I can't convert what I've got pipe-wise. Oh, it's never enough. Oh, nearly deaded to the train. God, I need better brakes on this car, I'll tell you. I'll tell you what, I'm going to up the amount that we can store. 100, I just go through so quickly when I start using them. We've got to get lubricant over here next. So any other fluids I actually need to bring over? When have I ever used brakes? Shushy. Do, do, do. Ugh, can't do that. Righto, and then next. So I can kind of foresee a problem where this could potentially jam. Because the problem I'm foreseeing is that this is going to fill up, which means heavy oil. This will stop, so heavy oil will stop being used. So it eventually will run out of lubricant. What's going on with the oil? Have I broke the oil? No. Wait, why is it? Am I just using the oil up too quick now? Clearly. What's our power like? It's alright for the moment. Now everything's going. Do I? No, we don't have any beacons. So at some point, I'll be beaconing everything there. Yeah, so the problem I foresee is this will cause... It could cause a blockage. Once we've got recyclers, this will be easy and it will never block ever, because basically all I would do is once certain conditions are met, I will turn it to solid fuel and then just throw the solid fuel into the recycler over and over. Like, so in the future, there's a solution. We just don't have access to that solution at the moment. But when it comes to lubricant, problem is, because it's used in electric engine units, which we need, it's used in one of the sciences. I'm sure it's used in utility science, right? Yeah, flying robot frames. Which means there is a continuous need and use for lubricant. So we've got to be really careful because we could end up having none left. You know, I mean, saying that though, because there's batteries goes into it, which obviously uses sulfuric acid, which uses sulfur, and the sulfur's come from the petroleum gas. There will be a drain on the petroleum when we're using the lubricant for the frames anyway. Right, so the next thing that I would want to do is, I think we are going to convert this. So let me just, I'm going to need to tag this. Lube prod. And then we've got to be open to this being more extended. I need to put some more remote radars. That's a new nest. I'm sure it is. Tank. We need tank. Rocket fuel. I'm going to hold off on doing that right now. Because the only real use I'm going to get out of that is to put it in the tank. For now, we'll just stick to solid fuel. I'm saying that we'll use solid rocket fuel for trains as well. Now this is where it comes a little bit, because I don't want to build anything below a rare tank. And the problem is, we definitely do not have. I mean, we don't even have enough circuits to make normal tanks. So this is the dilemma I'm with. Either I could be rolling the materials to get rare, knowing it's going to fill up chests with, you know, non-rares. So I can get enough rares to just get a rare tank done there. Or I can put all the common materials in and roll the quality on the tank construction itself and hope we get a rare tank, knowing that I'm going to probably fill a box with non-rare tanks. I think it's probably going to be best. I mean, I'd also have to set up explosive cannon shells as well. Which actually, yeah, since we've stopped using coal for this, that coal's only going into grenades now. So it gives it something else. So explosive, cannon shells, always explosive. I don't know if is anyone ever really used the normal ones. Like you kind of need the radius. Like it's just that important. Do I want to throw it as quality? Yeah. Gonna let it roll the dice. Right, so I'm also gonna need steel and plastic. So if I embrace the spaghetti, we're going to Call that here. This is coming down. And then explosives. How many explosives using? 0.16. I need a chemical plant. Produces 0.15. So coal, sulfur, water. Again, I'm actually going to let this have quality. This is a potential setting up for something for later. Once we've got recycling and bots and that sorted. So anytime we've got less than 100 common explosives, construct. So sulfur. I'm just took it into here. Right, so water. Have I got any pipes nearby? No. So we're going to be pulling it from our lake. And we can actually start yanking all this up as well. Hold it there, and then we're gonna. Because I think I've overshot. No, I haven't. Good. Have it go up through this. Right, so that's our cannon shells done. Just need to power it up. There we go. I'm just gonna let it fill the box. Oh god, if I did this as well, that would help. Right, so engines. No, problem is if I do that, it's relying on us researching something, and I need what 32, isn't it? Yeah. I'd need to make like probably about 400 just to roll it enough to get the 32 I need. So I'll tell you what, we're going to roll the tank. I think that's going to be the better option. Because they don't stack, so I got 16 attempts, and if I don't get 16 off the 16, then you know whatever, it is what it is. Only difference is that I'm going to be manually feeding the gears and engines in. Engine. There you go. Might actually help if I did that. So we've wasted one roll because I forgot to even put that in. Silly. So roll 2, no success. And we've got a 2% chance of it even going up. And then it's probably like a 0.5% for it to even be a rare. Tell you what, because I never know when I might actually need these on. So I'm going to let a box fill up. Okay, so while that's doing whatever, our next thing then is to get bots going. Like, well, these frames. So, electric engines. Electric engines using anything else. It's actually using quite a lot of stuff that I'm going to need access to. So, I'm going to probably say this is something that might be worth even having on a belt. Oh, it's an ad. Right, so it's an ad break. So I'm going to quickly stretch my legs. So I'll be back shortly. All right, welcome back, everyone. So, in that time, we should have more engines waiting for us, which we do. So let's just throw them into here. Right, so there's no point really putting normal engines on a belt, but I can kind of see a use for putting these on, kind of. But even then, it's... So this is something we're going to build potentially hundreds of, thousands of, perhaps hundreds, but one, and then a few dozen, maybe, depending on what I'm putting them in. So my bet, no, we'll make it. Yeah, we will make it local. God, why can't we have this pop up with the ingredients over here? It'd be so nice. Things, it's not really saying it's raw ingredients on that one. So yes, iron, copper, and steel. This is really all I need with lubricant being brought in. Thing is, this is in the way, which is a pain. So we'll have to right. We're gonna have to look at moving it now. God, did I? I was just thinking. Did I save my labs? That's a really old. Yeah, that can go. That's unnecessary now. No, I haven't got it. Damn. I'd have to go into the other side to get. That's also an old one. That's useless now. That's useless. Pretty sure I've put. Yeah, that can go. I don't need that now because I've done a different one. It's already in there. Keep that because I might have something like that in the future. Maybe. Maybe. All these old, like, weird designs that I've got that I'm not even sure why I've got feeder belts coming from opposite directions. Not a clue. It's an interesting concept. Not sure why I did that. There must have been a reason I did it like that, but I don't know. Yeah, standard pre, but it's interesting. I don't know. What do we think? Do we prefer how I do it now or how I used to do it? God, some of these are really old. I mean, width-wise, it's actually more condensed on width. But it's producing a lot less. It requires greater length. There's also no shared copper wire. Whereas, you know, how I do it now, there is. And also, ultimately, that's like for a massive column as well, because that is just trying to think. Yeah, so you got two. Basically, it's two belts of everything. Two belts coming in of copper. Two belts coming in of, well, four belts of copper and iron, with two belts out of electronics. I have no idea. All right, it's a no. Bye. Oh look, that's actually extremely similar to how I've done some of the piping, but you sharing. Actually, I think this is quite a standard a way that a lot of people do it. I'm gonna keep hold of that because I might. I said I've got so many random stuff. Like, not even sure why I got half of this. Because this house Mandis and who cares how it was. True. This is outdated now. There you go. If you want an insane stop, that's a massive smelter stop. Literally, you get trains coming in on the top bottom, let's drop on the ores, and then in the middle is taking out the smelted items. If I remember correctly, I had to like use like 1,000 bots to keep that running full. Like, who's being insane? Speaking of insane, should this be the next build? Yeah, that only take like half an hour to like manually put it all down, because, you know, without the bots. God, I can't even remember. I can't even remember how many that produces. That's a way to kill your computer though, because this is purely bot based. Like, there's no belts on the outside. Like, you're only pushing belts out for the blue circuits, I think. As you're not even pushing them out, it's just moving stuff over with the copper wires. That's it. I'm not even sure I could feed that. Hi, so Elsie, how's it going? It's kind of a pointless thing to have as a blueprint. To be fair, so is that. I'm just for the sheer madness of it, I'm keeping that. No idea. I think I stole that from someone. I definitely stole this from someone, because I don't know how to balance nuclear, because I don't use it. But I can go because I don't like the look of it. I like this one better. Like I said, because that looks sexy. So that's the one we're gonna. I don't know who I got that from. Got it from someone. You're stuck in a freezing office again. Oh, that sucks. Because it's hit 0 outside now, hasn't it? Oh, I did fix this, by the way. Because it had multiple chain signals leading up on this one. So I got rid of the signals across these ones, the middle pylons, because it kind of, they're redundant. There's no need for them to be there. So yeah, so that was fixed. Even though this, am I wanting to keep that? Because it's basically the same as. Oh, I've got nothing on radar. It's just wider inner circle. Anyway, right. That's enough going through old blueprints. We just like letting some things go through. Still hasn't rolled. Come on. Like, I'll accept an uncommon. Like, because it'd still be a little bit better. So we've got a couple of uncommons here. Tell you what, that actually just slightly increased the chances. Very, very slightly. Like 0.6. Slightly. I'm also going to throw that into there. This side doesn't... Alright. Blacklist. So it only takes non-commons out. Come on, we're up to 11. Oh, still not. Only got commons. Ah, this 2% chance. It's just RNG just needs to just roll into my favour. Come on. For the moment, we're gonna do electric engines up here. So consumed 0.7. So right, so it's a 1-to-1 ratio. Just does need circuits, so I'm gonna have you go there. Do I want to allow for a buffer? Because realistically, there's no quality trains has no point. Because all it does, it gives... Well, actually, you know what? Quality locomotives, it might be worth having the extra hit points. Because if biters ever happen to go across a track, as a train's coming and obviously the train hits them, it increases the survivability. So maybe... Personally, I think when it comes to things like this, the quality should also increase the resistances. But I can understand perhaps why not allowing it for max increase the speed or whatever. But I think it should increase the resistances. Like, can you imagine how, like... I also think that this should have an equipment grid. Or there should be a locomotive that you can unlock that has an equipment grid. That would be really nice. For now, we're gonna have tanks on every until we like eventually unlock Spidertrons. We're gonna have tanks on every planet with Roboports. That's gonna be our mobile Roboport thing. Right. Anyway, got distracted again. Typical. All right. So we've got to bring this lubricant all the way from here to here. That is going to be a lot of undergrounds. Still nothing. We've got 4 more attempts. Like I said, I'm only doing the 16. Different once we've got the recycler. We don't have it yet. So I'm not going to... Well, actually, you know what? I mean, considering it's going to be a mobile Roboport, perhaps not the end of the world. If I do have multiple. Right. So, which way am I going to bring this lubricant in? I need to actually empty out this a moment. Because I would like to actually carry the car. Yay, we've got some quality turrets. Nice. Very, very important. Saying that, it's actually going to be important to have a bit of quality on that as well. Right, undergrounds, thank you. So if we have it through here, right. Really? So what? So I can pick that up and stick that there. Ooh, that's unfortunate. Damn it. Okay. Actually, just as a precaution, because the distance we're doing, we are going to need random brakes and pumps, so... Keep an eye on the radar, because I don't want to get run over. Right, okay, that's what I was expecting. Right, tell you what. We bring it to here. Because then I've already got power in place. Oops, an AC. Oh, all right, let's not go into the tree. Sorry, not trees. Stone patch. And obviously, in time, we'll use trains to move stuff around. Okay, cool. And this is why I picked up the car, because now I can drive back. Just going to need some fuel, though, since I put all that fuel away. So there we go. Our little mini Alaskan pipeline. Whoops. Well, I didn't want it there anyway, so it's fine. Oops. Righto. So let's connect up on this side now. Yeah, with the there, it's fine. Just because then it's got a buffer here. If it's ever needed, I mean. All right, it doesn't need to be anything special, does it? Pipes. At some point, we will actually want quality pipes as well. And then steel. Okay, so just need to get circuits up. And that is just perfect. It's like I almost planned this without planning it. We actually are going to throw them into steel because we eventually want loads. Hi, Freak. How's it going? Oh, there we go. Electric Right, engines.
New subscription received.
Oh,
Dispensing gratitude. Gratitude dispensed.
Gareth, thank you for the Prime subscription for 51 months. I appreciate you giving me Amazon's money. Thank you. You never plan, you're just extremely lucky with this stuff. No, it's not. It's always planning. I just don't know I'm planning it because I'm just that good. We will actually roll the dice on quality with that. How's our tank? Still none. Ah, we've got 2 more attempts. Two more attempts to get a non-common tank. 1 more attempt. 1 more attempt. Damn. Technically got another one because it'll still make one. It just won't move it out. No, still common. Oh well, 2.6%. Not enough. We didn't win the lottery today. Just blow up the box. But all those materials, no, I'm recycling them. What are you talking about? They're going to get recycled once we have the recycler. No. 1 more roll. Ah, okay. Saw on Discord you streamed yesterday, but you was working for once. Damn you, Gareth. Why can't you be a millionaire so you don't have to work? Alright, let's put that in there. So we've got a little bit of power. We don't have any batteries yet. So next thing is going to be batteries. Which then means sulfuric acid. That's what I need next. Is there anything that we can worth researching? Yeah, more speed. Power armor, definitely. Stronger explosives. I do find it very upsetting that this does not affect tank ammo. No, it's very sad. That has no impact on tank shells. Yeah, until we fix our red circuit problem, we're very limited. Right. New nest, new nest. Right, we've got to take care of these nests. Like this is very important. That's got its own equipment. So I think it's really cool. Right, so let's go and grab them. And then as many of these as possible. It's not really much point until we've got like proper stacks of these to use the non-commons. That doesn't really serve any purpose. Right, so next thing is keep going. Just, not hit anything because it's instant blows it up. Didn't actually mean to do that. Time to rain destruction. Let's see how quick I die. Like, do we think I'm just going to end up biting off more than I can chew here? So we're going to go for this one first. Because it's about to touch the plume. Yeah. Rain destruction on the trees. I know, right there. Boom. There you go. Dead trees. Dead trees. We need some, like, battle music. Should be fine till they hit a cliff. Or too many rocks or too many trees. Like, you'd be surprised. Oh, it's a cliff there. Or a bit of water. I mean that could get me killed as well. Coastline. We didn't consider that one. What am I needing for better damage on my ammo, actually? It's this. Because realistically, I need to get this up to like 10. I've got repair packs. Yeah, good. Because unfortunately, I have to get out and repair it. Oh. Can you guys stop spitting at me, please? Rude. Bit of coastline. Or was it a little pond? Oh, so much desert. Why do I tend to roll deserts when I do random seeds? Be careful, because some big boys chomping at me. Sorry, Grandick. Right, let's repair up a little bit. You do see tank. Also, Grundick, you see lube as well. Because we haven't got bots yet. Because next thing we've got to do is fix our red circuits. Which is actually also means fix the copper. And, well, I think we're going to have to, like, completely... pull down the science, because we're not going to do much any more science for a while. Say, for a while, until we've fixed lots of other stuff. Isn't rare tanks equipment? Yeah, no, they do. No, they all have equipment grids, and they do scale based on quality. We did try and roll for a rare tank, but RNG wasn't in our favour. Just give it a cannon shell to the face, because why not? Because we kind of had to take care of these, because these were getting a bit too close for comfort. Right, any others? That's worms. That's worms. We don't care about them. I think I might. Let's explore through here. Oh, see what's round here. So I want to see if there's coastline. Because if there's coastline, then I might as well just push towards exterminating everything up to the coastline. Oh, one got me. You're hoping you're on an island. You're way too optimistic. Well, not necessarily an island, but something like a peninsula. Or like easy choke points. Like if all this is coastline, but then that's the only bit that leads to a massive area of land, then that's cool. I'm happy with that. Because that's a choke point that I can make practically impenetrable. Because I just need to create a kill box. Right, coastline. Oh, nice time for an autosave there. Right, so that's looking decent. Now, let me just let that one catch up. There you go. Right, so that is not going to be coastline. That's going to be way more land. Because it also gives me an idea where I can put defensive perimeters. You put radar plus. Yeah. To be fair, I do actually have a blueprint, and if I had forward thought that I was going to do this, I would have had a bunch of radars and that on me. Because, like, put them at strategic locations. Right, so we need to... I want to clear this. I just want to see whether this extends or that's a corner. And then we'll head back. And then the next thing is we're going to get sulfuric acid started. And then start converting it into batteries. And then at that point, so I don't care about these 3 worms at the moment. Yeah, then it'll be, we just got to get the red circuits in a healthier position. And then start doing blue circuits as well. Damn, it's not curving round, is it? Or is it? Oh, no. Ah, damn. Leading off somewhere else. So that's a lake. You can already see the coastline. Damn. I was hoping that this is like corner. There's like big ocean there, but yeah, you can kind of see the coast already coming in, and then that's fucking back down south. So this is a bit of a wide area then. Well, that's a bit of a shame. All right. So if we just clear off these a bit, basically just keep an eye, push them back as it were. Where are you heading? Else to another nest, I would assume. Yeah, going in that one. Right, so how big is this nest on this coal patch? Not that big. Okay. Boink. We runs it over. Cool. Right, so let's head back then. Just quick check, make sure that there's nothing else close. No, not really. Actually, we might as well take that out since we're in the area. And let's home we go. Just clear out the trees as we're going past. Right then, so where do I want to be put in now sulfuric acid and battery production? Alright, so I'm going to just leave you here. So we've definitely got plenty of electric engines. So you've got sulfur in here. Iron's being pulled off here. It just makes sense just to have it here then. How many chemical plants have we got left? None. No, 17. Right. I love the fact that I can put quality module in here, despite you can't have quality fluids. I think that, how many people do you think that's caught out? What do you reckon? Thinking, oh, we're going to get quality sulfuric acid, but yeah, quality oil. Best oil, bestest oil ever. You can make quality, yeah, you can make quality batteries as well.
Subscription received.
Oh,
dispensing gratitude.
true.
Gratitude dispensed.
Thank you for the Prime subscription for 11 months. Can I? Can you get a pint from what you get with a sub? Not with the prices of pints, but it will definitely go towards paying the bills. So thank you. I appreciate it. Yes, the bestest oil, the likes of never been seen. Brent oil. Yeah, you can also get quality solid fuel, quality batteries, quality explosives. We like quality explosives. The biggest booms. Biggest booms you've ever seen. And quality flamethrower ammo. But yeah. Not even a pint from spoons. I don't know. I don't drink. I drink spirits, and spirits cost more. Even though it will go on a student night, I can get what I drink. It costs £2.50, or maybe £3.50 now. I think it's gone up. But from a Prime subscription, I get like £1.90 or £1.80 or something. So it would definitely be a big push towards the drink. So thank you. Don't think liquids can have quality. No, unfortunately, they cannot. I would imagine there's a technical reason for that. I mean, it's not that it matters because I'm going to pull that side of the blue science down. So if we research that and that. You can't mix fluids with different quality. Well, it's no. So fluids don't have quality. Full stop. It's not possible. They just haven't enabled it as a potential option. I would imagine it is to do with the fluid mechanics. Like, it's probably just technically too expensive for performance. So, like, keep checking all the quality differences and so on and so forth. Like fluid mixing. But okay, okay, so think about it this way. If I output, so if I throw that in and that suddenly becomes uncommon sulfuric acid, how do you handle it? From a player perspective. Because realistically, the only way you can do it is put a pipe here, then, I don't know, put that there, and only activate if it's if the quality is something. But then how do you do it? Because you can't. So you would then have to actually. The only way you could do it is then to put here, and then have pumps. But then you can only manage 3 at a time. You've only got 3 outputs. Basically, I mean, there's ways to do it, but I'd imagine it'd just be that much of a headache. It's like, you know what? Let's just not. I mean, these are easy. To do it is solid stuff. Right, anyway, I'm not waiting for that to burn through what it's got. Would work if you could output directly into barrels. Yeah. That is a good point. So basically, you would be looking at the DSP solution, which is everything is a solid item no matter what. Tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to put some of these rails away. I've got way too many on me. I mean, a barreling machine could be useful. I mean, it could be you just alter the UI of like the chemical plant as an example, where it goes you only accept the output into the pipes a certain quality. Every other quality is there's like an additional thing which requires a barrel to be there. So you've got to be inserting a barrel in. So you could turn around and say, right, if it's rare quality, it goes on the pipes. Any other quality uses a barrel, gets put in a barrel, and then put into a box. Theoretically. Like, that's one potential. Even though I would imagine the quickest way to do it is that it just everything like that outputs it only outputs into like there'll be new recipes that only outputs it into a barrel. but imports can be liquid. It can be liquid. Oh no, that's I want to keep that. We potentially need 5 outputs per fluid output. Yeah, but again, I think it's one of those things where we've like looked at the potential solutions to the problem, and gone, you know what? Let's just not have quality for fluids because it's going to require too many new assets or redoing of existing assets. I mean, it could be that you just have multiple tiers of chemical plants and oil refineries where it's similar to assembly machines, where, you know, tier 1 is as they are currently. So, but you remove the ability to put any modules in. Tier 2 allows modules, but then it lets you set, like, the quality output of each fluid output, and then the Mark 3 just has more outputs and more module slots. I don't know. As I said, just spitballing. Whether we would do anything, who knows? I've got a feeling they'll just leave it as is and go, you know what? It's whatever. That's my suspicion anyway. Can that stretch the whole way? No, it can't. Shame. So what I am going to do, I'm going to pull the belt under. This now comes the part where we just sorted. Actually, I don't even need this here now. It's a redundant belt. I can just get rid of it. Do. Right, let's take some bricks because we are gonna need bricks to do electric furnaces, because that's gonna be something we've got to do because we're still using the other furnaces, the second tier ones. Will you accept this stone as a present? Oh, so much stuff. Oh, I'll tell you what, that's something that I can go buy. Free up a few more slots. Then this is enough sulfuric acid. Where do I want it stored? Actually, I'd probably want it stored up here. Thinking about it. So I might actually want to move this again. You know what mod I miss? The mod where you actually have these on all corners. That is such a quality mod. Because I just want to put that there. But it's not going to work because it doesn't connect properly. Ugh. What pain. You got to have symmetry, damn it. It's close as we're getting for symmetry. Okay. I mean, it is symmetrical, so it works, but I wanted more storage. No, that's not a good place. Remember when I played... Oh yeah, that's Industrial Revolution, right? Never played it, even though it did look like the art assets looked amazing. Nah, I'm just gonna have it like that. Had 1x1 buffer tank you basically use to control fluid levels. Had really small capacity, like 1,000 or something. Angels and Bobs had something like that as well. Like, they called it, I think, if I remember correctly, it was called an inline buffer. Right. So I just need to connect the iron. The burner phase was too long for IR. So when you say too long, in what way? Space when? Patience, Shade. Patience. We're making sure that we've got enough outputs and things going, so when we go into space, we're not stuck. You know what? Just having a random thought here. I'm going to alter where I have this. I'm going to have it like this instead. Doo-doo. Electricity came after the third science pack. Is it at the same level of frustration as managing power in Satisfactory before you get to coal? It's too bad IR3 won't be coming to 2.0. I don't know. The developer of Industrial Revolution, he just got this weird beard in his bonnet. Oh, wrong bloody line. The productivity modules. There you go. I'm just getting more acid for the input. Right, so that's sulfuric acid done, which does open up the ability to make batteries and processing units, and then also mine uranium ore, which then gives us, you know, uranium ammunition. It's always a good thing. But batteries is going to be the main thing that we're utilizing for this. You basically have to run half belts of coal everywhere to feed inserters, and now to install inserted leach mods so the output inserters could leach coal from the burner assemblers. That sounds very frustrating. Interesting that this is actually consuming the sulfur faster than the belt can feed it. Well, more or less. No, it is. Like, a whole belt is not enough to run 8. Even with production modules going. Right, any others that we can just mark off? Yeah, let's get that. Rocket site, like I said, we're not far, Shades. I mean, we could go to space like within the next 30 minutes probably, but the issue is we're not properly prepared for it. Lasers. Braking force. Production modules are best beaconed by speed ones. Yeah, but I'm not going to beacon this. The best part is getting stuck there. It just fall. I mean, it's easy. I mean, if you're in the gravity well of the planet, it's easy to get back to land. You won't survive getting back to land, but it's easy to get back to land. Right, so we actually need to do more sulfur production now. Actually, yes, we do need to do a little bit more, but we also need to do it better. So it's not just on one side of the belt. So we're not going to do that just yet, because as I said, batteries is much more important. So for that, we need copper and iron. We also need to finish removing all of this. Tell you what, I'm going to alter this slightly. Whoops, daisy. Because one thing I know is, fuck. This is where the headache's starting to come, because we're having to move things out of the way now. As I said, complete refactoring of the base without bots as well. Like, this is very brave of me to do it this way, but we're doing it this way. Literally just used up my last belt, so I'm going to grab that one. There we go. Make sure everything's going the correct way. I do have lube, Grundick. Obviously, you missed when I showed it off earlier. You must have gone to get some cake. This is why we've done sulfuric acid, and now we're doing batteries, because we've already got electric engine motors being produced. So this is basically all we're missing for frames. And then once we've got frames, guess what we get after that? When we combine those frames with circuits. I have a surprise merging. That I do. Ah. That's fine. We see no problems here. Actually, this is super easy to fix. Barely an inconvenience. Let me have to go grab everything. Might want to remove the steel underground. That's on the sulfur belt. Yes, that was a very good idea for me to do that. And I'm glad that chat mentioned it, because I totally was waiting for you guys to mention it, because obviously I spotted it was the deliberate error. Just to get engagement, right? That's how it works. What's that thing? You ask for an answer for something, and it'll be silence. You give a wrong answer, and the world blows up trying to correct you. Right, we're going to roll the dice on quality. You'll never remember why you're filling out steel for the sulfur belt. No, I will, because you know how often I use this to stop blockages when... Like, this is a very useful thing to do. Where, well, basically, all you would do, right... If I, make sure. So if I do, right, sulfur and iron, blacklist, that means if anything, why don't I just copy the filter over? I don't know. If anything ever gets onto the belt, that is not what I want on it, and it ends up here, it'll just get put in the box. Like, especially when you're running quality and somehow you mess up something somewhere and wrong quality gets onto the wrong belt, or there's a mixture of quality on the belt. This is the best way to, like, stop it from completely blocking. And then if you really want, put an alarm next to it or something. So you basically, you get told when there's something in it. So you know you need to go check that belt for something. So yeah, I've been using it a fair amount on my my personal playthrough. That, yeah, I've kind of... if I see that, I will know that what it's there for. I'm just used to doing it now. Right, I think that this is probably not the best way to do it. I'm thinking it might be... we have a mixture of the copper and iron coming in, right? On either side, and then we feed the batteries into the middle belt out. So Ben, how's it going? And thank you for the follow. So Ben plays a game that I play when I'm not streaming. I recognise that name. Don't you worry. I'll tell you what. Do we roll more tanks? I think we're going to roll more tanks. Because why not? Put that there. Can't tread. No, can't tread them yet, Grundy, because I haven't been off planet yet. I've got to go to Factorio first before I can start shredding. Remember. Right, what am I missing out on because I've now killed blue... Well, I'm now killing blue science. That. Let's pull that to the front. Keep that there. Isn't shredding the first thing? No. Right, so... You need to go to Falgora to go get the recycler. Or are you talking about launching it into space and then just throwing it off into the nether, the infinite void? Because you can get rid of stuff that way. It's a very expensive way to get rid of stuff. We'll see you later. Go back to okay. Star Trek Fleet Command. The game I have in the background when I'm not working or not streaming. I guess I'm talking about shredding asteroids into ores. Yes, you can. I know what you're talking about. You're talking about haven't unlocked it yet. And yeah, as soon as you're talking about this crusher. So you get asteroids, you put it in the crusher. Well, you get these. And then from them, you get iron, carbon, or ice. The only other... Oh, is there something actually literally called shredder? No, there isn't. But you also got a recycler. Which can only be made on Fulgora. Once you've made it, you can ship it up to a rocket and then send it to everywhere and have it on every planet. But they can only be made on Fulgora. So until we're in space, this is where the whole what planet should I go to first in my head, because I like getting the quality modules, and obviously doing the quality modules is you want to be able to shred it, or you end up with boxes full of stuff that where you can't recycle yet because you ain't got the recycler. So you go for go, you get the recycler, so you can start just getting rid of stuff that you don't want no more, with a chance of up quality buying it into the better qualities. I've come over here. I'll come over for the pipes. I'm like, why come over? Undergrounds. That's what I want. And more normal pipes. Modules are best done on Fulgora 2, isn't it, since there's an abundance of cheap chips? I like chips. Chips are tasty, especially with salt and vinegar. Oh, wait, you're talking about electronic chips. Okay. Yes, kind of. Processing units and the red circuits are cheap as chips on Fulgora because they come as a byproduct of recycling the scrap. But you've then got to recycle those to get green circuits. Chips and fishes. I had fish and hash browns for dinner today. Beautiful, lovely. I like my hash browns. I really do. Right. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I am gonna have it this way. I'm not sure this is the best way, but it's a way that works. So this is what I am gonna do. Have it like that, and then it's just then about mixing iron and copper. And I'm going to put them in on the same belt. Also means that I need to... Why still no bots yet? Because I haven't got the batteries. That's what this is for. Have I just inadvertently just come up with a better way of doing this? just more compact, and it's having the exact same effect. Why didn't I think of that way first? Oh my days. As up Toyota, go to Volcanus first to get the green belt and better miners, which makes Fulgora way easier. Yeah, so that's also the other consideration. Thank you for getting us back on track with the topic. Because the other consideration is, if I go to Volcanus first, it actually makes Fulgora easier. But then if I go to Fulgora first, I've already got the recyclers, so when I go to Volcanus, I'm already set to get the Volcanus unique stuff, which is the big miner and something else. Just straight on quality before I ship it anywhere. So it more comes down to which order do you want to do it. That was the point I was trying to get at. It took me a while, but we finally got there. Also, cliff explosives. Yeah, but again, that's... For me, that is a very subjective thing. Like, I will maintain, if you are the type where you're going to Volcanus just to get cliff explosives because cliffs are bothering you that much, just disable cliffs in the game setup and just not worry about it. Like that's my personal opinion. So I got cliffs on because I like the fact that I'm having to take topography into account. And then obviously also acts as a defensive measures. Like here, it's if I put guns here, and then guns here, this entire section is covered because the cliffs are stopping anyone going there, stopping anyone going there. It's creating a funnel. So cliffs do have a strategic value. And then on my personal playthrough, also cliffs have given me a reason to use elevated rails outside the base just to go over some cliffs and then go back down. So, yeah. Roll the dice. Yeah, we'll flip a coin to Volcanus or Fulgora, shall we? You never play with cliffs. I know a lot of people don't like them. They've never liked them since they were introduced. So they have them disabled. And that's perfectly okay. If it's not your thing, it's not your thing. I said, I enjoy having them on. It adds something different. And it isn't just... It also kind of stops you from getting into the habit of just doing everything in blocks. Like, it gives you a reason. And I know it's a weird thing that you need a reason to do this, but you do. But yeah, it also gives you a reason to like steer away from things like city blocks and that. No. Again, just for the sake of symmetry, because, you know, I like my symmetry. That lined up perfectly. It has as well. Oh, nice. Just because of that being there, I can't do my normal thing. But copper, iron. So if you're curious why I've got these, this is just so I can always, if I ever blueprint them, I've got them there so I can remember what's going where. If I ever move them, like cut and paste. Which I will do eventually at some point, no doubt. It's going to happen. We just, you know, we know it is. Right, now we just need to get some power. Just in case I decide to put beacons there. Well, that's unfortunate. Grundig, we've got batteries. Right, filter. Common. And then anything that's not common just goes into there. The middle 4 missing, thank you. Right, so might as well put that there. So battery. So have it go under. Also means we can start making accumulators. It takes a while to get quality done and export it from Factorio, especially with red belts. Will be a pain. Now, yeah, I mean, if you're patient, not really. It just depends how fast you want it, and how much you're willing to scale, and how many different factories you're wanting to have. Like if you have a central location, then yeah, I agree. But if you have multiple processing locations, then that's where you scale. Right, it's run out of engines. And that's run out of gears. Okay, fair enough. So, two other things that I need to kind of decide, sort of decide, but not be fixed to, is one, where we're going to have the landing pad, because obviously the landing pad needs to be served by trains to send out everything to wherever, and where we're going to have the labs. Now, I'm thinking it would actually make sense because of the space science to have them in the same location. But I'm not going to have it in the main base, as it were. Right? So, like I said, this is kind of thinking a bit ahead at the moment. But the general idea would be is that I have a location where all the labs are, the space landing pad is, and then the question is, do I make all the Navis science in that same area, which means I'm bringing in the materials for that, Or do I make the flask elsewhere and then just bring the flask into the labs? Right, we're not getting another roll of the tank because I'm not bothering with the engine. I mean, I've got loads of engines over here, but bots. We've been putting it off too much now. We should have everything we need. So one of these produces enough to operate two of these, actually. We're not going to go overly greedy, though. So need to bring in the batteries. More spaghetti. Yummy. Transferring science from landing pads to trains is a smart idea. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. I am very disappointed to learn that you can't transfer things from pads to pads. Like if you want to transfer something from one pad to another, you have to land it on the planet first. Very disappointed to learn that. Oh, I'm missing a trick here, aren't I? Again, we're going to roll quality. I hear people say quality bots are not worth it. I think they would be. Fortunately, just not far enough. I think long hand is going to be more than sufficient. Actually, let's change that round. Okay, again, roll quality. And there we go. We've got our bots being made. So, next important thing is to now use the bots. Because it's all good having bots, but without a way to use them, they're kind of pointless. Let's swap these around. Just quickly empty the belt so it's reset. Again, quality on this as well. Beautiful. There we go. Excellent. It's not going to be perfectly in line because that consumes a lot more. That's fine. I'm not too worried about not having too much at the moment. We'll in time have it all sorted. Like I said, this is basically just to get us up and running. Are we struggling on power? Is it no? I don't remember it actually being that slow. Right, I'm going to speed up because I've got this the wrong way. It's very silly of me. And yay, our first Roboport. Excellent. Right, so Roboports. Why am I not seeing them there? I've got to decide how I want my toolbar, if I'm honest. Right, first of all, let me leave that out the way. Right, so we've got that there. Actually, we'll go one better. I won't have it there. Where's a good idea? Good place. Alright, so enable only if there's less than 200. No, 100. 100, not 1,000. And then, actually, no, let's do that as 200. Honestly, I don't remember it being that slow, but okay, that's fine. Is what it is. We'll scan it up in the future. Alright, so I'm going to throw that there. Right, so read robot statistics. So available, so X. This is something I do, so it scales up. I don't have to keep an eye on it. So if at any point there's less than 100 available logistics bots anywhere in this little network, it will add any that are here. And then next one would be said so construction. And again, there's less than 100 construction bots. It will add as well. It was said, wasn't it? Yes. Okay. I am actually also going to do filter that. We're only going to put common ones in for the time being. There we go. There's some repair packs there. There you go. Gone and fixed up my car. Thank you very much. Could you come and fix up my car in real life? Haven't got a quote how much that's going to cost me yet. Right, so yeah, that is going to take quite some time. Until we look at scaling and modifying it, we're just going to be having to accept this. Okay, so personal roboports. Now we need to be able to use them off ourselves. So personal roboport requires steel battery, iron gears, and advanced circuits. And this is something that we're just going to have here. Throw. We're going to be rolling dice on quality. No, because we're not doing blues at the moment. So personal batteries. That lets up the chances of getting better ones. And this is more a case of we're just going to hand feed these the batteries and gears anyway. Actually, I'll do steel, so it'd just be the batteries and gears for sure. No, say no. I can actually could pull the batteries up. Can that reach? It can reach. Okay, so I can automate the moving of the batteries. Awesome. It's just the gears. I mean, I sort of can, but I've got too much pulling off of that. So, yeah, we shan't. So we're just going to let that do its thing for the moment. Let's have a quick look around. Any new nests that we've got to be concerned of? Not really. Solar panels. I am making them somewhere, aren't I? Yes, up here. Unfortunately, we're not going to get an exoskeleton here. Not with the roboport and batteries as well. It's just, oh, we got a quality. Nice. It's just not doable. Oh, blue one. We got a blue one. Nice. No, we just throw them in my own. I wish we could rotate these. Like, do a bit of Tetris with them. That would be nice. Just saying. Woob. I think 3 might be better. Actually, should I swap them and then just make a bunch of gears locally? Yeah, actually, that is what I'm going to do. Don't want to babysit too much. Okay, let's get rid of some excess stuff that we've got on us. Anything else? Yeah, that's stone and wood. So I'm just going to throw it here for the time being, so that a bunch of them. Ooh, blue green, excellent. So swap them 3. For the moment, I will have that. That's... Oh, I thought it'd frozen. I was about to say, there might be a bit of quality waiting. Right, so that's kind of our limit. I think we might be pushing that a bit too much with the robo-ports. It depends how active we get with them. Right, how are we looking on 1 and 1? Right. Right, so we've got stuff saying we don't have, we need. These. Big one. Actually, red circuits. I think that's going to be a major contender. I'll tell you what, I'm going to have... It's a singular one, but you know what? We're going to have it. Because at the very least, you know, I will slowly fix things. Apparently I missed... Oh my days! All this time, I missed one of them. Oh, that's embarrassing. That is embarrassing. Right, it's the hardest working construction bot in all existence. It really is. Ooh, Beautiful. I'm not gonna worry about radars right now. Red circuits is a big problem. Is as soon as we fix red circuits, right, it's gonna create a massive problem. With copper. Right. We are going to retire this. So once that's fed through, that's going to be done. Because then I can get rid of. I mean, to be fair, all that feeds in. What else does it feed in? Science, red circuits, and then modules. Once that's retired, I mean, we're going to pull this out anyway. Let me grab a bunch of inserters. We're not going to go heavy into bulk inserters until we've got red circuits, like a proper red circuit build. I'm not a fan of just using one bot though. I know what I'm going to do. Go to handcraft a bunch of these. Some of them as well. I took the wrong stuff. Right. Hey, another one. Right, so let's swap that through. So now we only care if any blue ones drop. Just thought, I haven't got this limited, have I? So let's throw a limit on that. We max it out at 20. So bots are limited. Frames are not. Electric engines are not. But I'm happy for these boxes just to get completely filled up. That's absolutely okay. So that one. See, we don't get requester chests until we go into space. Like that's off space science now. So like I said, we're not doing space just yet. Not until bots are in a better condition. You know, saying that, right, tell you what I will do. If I I'll throw that there. Throw that there. And then the construction that, so it gets an extra roll. That there's no point because it can't go up any higher yet. So it would be we pick up these, throw that into here. It's also going to mean that I would like in my circuit build needs to over here because I think the other one's going to be more or less running dry now. Okay, was missing an inserter there. Alright, so circuits, intermediate, circuits, right. Again, priority that. Now I'm going to pull you back round. Okay, and then make sure that there's some power. Right. A hard-working bot. This is just brilliant. I love it. So I'm just going to disable it for the moment. So I'm going to have the rear 6. It's going to get rolled with potential higher quality stuff. Also going to, we're just going to straight up copy this in. Right. Why is it not doing this bit? Seriously, game. That's got to be a bug, surely. Tell you what, you can kind of help out. In fairness. Do a very, very slight speeding up of things. Also make sure I ultimately don't miss anything. Again, it's not doing the rear one. Like, that's very frustrating. Make sure they're in, because that's actually quite important. Actives are also under the same as requesters, aren't they? Damn. Okay. I was hoping that it was already available. Because ideally, I want these as actives, not passives. Right, okay. I'm missing anything now. Oh, I caught everything. So that's yeah, that's everything. Okay, cool. Kaboom. Extra underground and one underground wrong way. Where am I looking? These are ready for expansion, so they're deliberate. That's down. That's up. Down. Ah. Okay, got one. Thank you. And yes, I see the wrong way one now. Thank you very much. Because once it all kicks into life, then we know that it's all good. All right, is there a way? Is it just temporary? We can just. I know this looks really horrible. It is really horrible. That's horrendously horrible. Extra is right middle top. Ah, thank you very much. It's just an awkward. Right, we're gonna have to move this over. We're going to have to do a similar approach with that, aren't we? But opposite. Actually, I do kind of like it being like that because it's a bit more clearer. That's what's happening. Okay, there we go. So we've got the second one up and running. Let's clear out this excess. So perfect. That's what we're looking for. So basically, the idea is we're going to be pulling off those increased quality ones to give ourselves our own personal bots. Right, so that's now died completely, which now means our next task is to do red circuits. Also means that this line here is going away. We have to rejig how we have this line going to feed what it was feeding before, which, to be fair, I think is just the robo port now, right? Yeah, because we're going to move these anyway, so he's just literally just got to pull up to the robo port. Yeah, and logistic bots, obviously. To be fair, I like it being so low quality, so low chance of the qualities, because it means I'm not going to fill that up for a while. I've messed someone else up. Didn't see that. The power pole was hiding. That one. Right, red circuits. Oh my god. So normally I would just pull it off the bus and just do it, but I don't want to do it that way. I want to do it where I'm only pulling in copper, iron, and plastic. What is plastic feeds in? Red and them. Ooh. This is something we need to change up as well. Upgrade them to the next tier at least. So while we're having a quick think about it, I'm going to take a quick break because my legs. I need to stretch my legs. It's starting to hurt a little. I'll be back in a minute. Right, welcome back. So red circuits. So we've got to bring our plastic belt all the way over. Is there anything else other than red circuits? Because I am debating whether to actually have plastics as part of the bus. So put plastics here. I don't know if that is a like proper viable thing. Or a wise thing, but yeah, I think that's what I'm going to go with. Right. Also, see, another advantage of us actually doing these is that I can potentially, I might just get enough. I only need 20. So processing units are going to be the biggest one. Still not a terrible one to get enough frares of, because you kind of burn through so much steel. It's the storage of the uncommons is the problem. But yeah, speaking of steel, we're going to upgrade this. And we just got to keep going to run out. I'm not going to make any more of these, so that's it. Because we're going to start looking at upgrading to electric furnaces, so we can start using modules. I'm not going to lie. I think we are more or less at the point where realistically I want to be actually smelting outside of the base and then bring in the iron in, which means it's getting brought here. Well, brought up here actually. Because we're going to have red circuits here. I don't have room for blue circuits without hitting this. To be fair, I don't mind it. I'll just wiggle the train tracks around, whatever. That's okay. What is the biggest thing that's eating up our steel at the moment? It's these. What are we looking at? Okay, cool. We're going to leave it at that for now. Whatever that gives us is what that gives us. Same with this. Got another blue. Excellent. Right. Okay, so that can all go as well. If I throw that there, let's start getting rid of these. That will significantly lower our resource drain. then. So let's head over then. Do I have a prior red circuit build? Beacons. What the hell is this? That is a very old build. Yeah, I don't need that no more. Don't care about that either. And then as for this, it's bringing in. It's not making anything local, so that can go. Cool. So how do I want to design this? So we're making greens as part of the build. We're not bringing greens in. We're making it here. So let's just have a quick look here. Right. So we already know the ratio is that for the green. So for the red consumes 0.25 with a reduction of 1.5. So that can actually cover, what, 6 red circuits. Oh, that's a bit overkill. I don't want to do that. But one option could be do this. Yes, it's not brilliant for ratios. But it's like literally covered. My only potential worry is how would we handle bringing in iron? Right, so if we're only using a third, there's only actually 0.5 iron. So actually, no, we can mix the iron and plastic onto the same belt. Because we're using significantly less. Again, we would follow the same process of this. I mean, saying that, another one option that I could do, because effectively we're going to have excess, right? We could have this sending out green circuits as well, just for the random hell of it. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I'm actually tempted to let's see. I'm tempted to actually put the wires and circuits on the belts instead of direct insertion into reds. Because it would actually let me have a lot fewer assemblers overall. Because it can handle... We worked out it can handle 6. Obviously, this is prior to any production modules. So that is literally that. 1.5. So 0.5. Well, yeah. But I would need 2 of these. So I've got 6 of them. 4.5, 5, 5.5, 6.5. So I'm actually just a little short. Of 2 just being the perfect ratio. Like, cause actually we need 3. And then we've got excess. So it'll be something along... Right, so the thinking is... iron... Copper. That pulls it into there, so it can be grabbed. That's then thrown... It's going to end up being way too big of a column. It's got to be a better way for this, surely. Because this is producing next to nothing. Well, it might be. We just do a 5-to-1 ratio. So I only need 2 of these. Turn that green. It's more a case of how I'm having the belts. This is where... Because it just looks too bulky. Oh, actually... Random... thought... So obviously I can do that. That's going to satisfy this, but we're going to need way more. Like, this is only producing, what, half a second, basically, once we start putting production modules and things. Like, it's nothing. I need a hell of a lot more. But it's more. I'm struggling more with, like, how would I modularize it. So when I want to expand it, I can just, like, you know, copy paste and basically going as far as the belts can cope. Because ideally, I want this belt is going to have the wires and green circuits. God, yesterday I was, like, so envisioned that I was coming up with, like, amazing ways to figure things out, and today I'm like, I ain't got a clue. Sorry, not an idea. How about which side's that going to go on? That's far. So it's on the same side, isn't it? Damn. If I do that, then that guarantees it's the order I want it. I'm not gonna lie, I'm still not happy with this. Oh, I'll tell you something that's bugging me. The fact that I'm low on undergrounds. Again. This time it's belts, not pipes. So no, I am actually low on belts as well, so I should also fix that whilst I'm here. So actually, what might also be a good idea is if we upgrade them into passives, that and that as well. Also, these. Is necessary to also have these as well. I'll hold off throwing more because I'm not going to start doing the personal logistics yet. How many bots have I got? 74 logistic, 100 construction. Nice. I mean, we're out of red circuits over here anyway, so it's not like you can get more. I can throw more in, mind you. Okay, I've got to wait for the very slow bots. That's to come over. Right, and they've got nowhere to put stuff, so I should give it somewhere to put stuff. For now, I'm going to throw it on that one. Yeah, I'm more thinking it does make sense to do it this way. I'm not convinced this is good though. No, I'm really not. Yeah, I think this is one of those, but I'm putting too much thought into something that's... It's not going to be around forever. So I think this is going to be more of it will do situations. Welcome back, Grundick. We missed you. Still can't see no rabbits. What's these? What's these? I mean, I've only got 4 because I'm deliberately doing things a certain way because I'm being weird. So pressure cake. Don't think I know how to make robots. No. I'm going to need you to teach me, Gareth. How do I make robots? Plastic. You know, I think what I might do is pull that closer. Because I am going to... so we've only got one of these coming in. Can't tell how I'm doing. Life goes. How about yourself? Look! Robots! Robots! I say there's not many of them. But the scaling is starting. Let's take a break after 135 hours not finishing DLC. I mean, if you're enjoying yourself, that's all that matters. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not enthused with this. My problem is, right, so my problem here, right, is if I try and scale it, right, so if I modularize it and I pull it down, I've got an issue with the input belts for iron and copper. Like, to me, that's a big issue. But there is also sort of a way, like, how much, realistically, cakes should be big, not issues. Oh, I like, yes, need big cakes. Trying to build a ship that can go to the cold planet after 1 month straight out one game. Nah, not. I've not been there. Don't know. Aquilo, is that what it's called? I mean, I have an idea of what I can do where I can, like, can modularize it. But this is going to be a bit of a weird one. Like, I've never done it this way before, but we're going to. Oh my god, these bots are so slow. Okay, that one sucks a bit. You know, saying that, since I've changed what I'm doing here, there's free up some options. It's not quite reach. It's going to be way more spacious than I'd like. So we're just going strange here, because why not? Then the idea is that I can just go down, 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 and then also have one on the other side as well. Weird enough. Definitely unique. And, you know, I'm not convinced on throwing that. Right, have I got everything covered with power? Yes. Right, at the very least, let's hook up what we can. That's you there. You there. So now the long draw of getting the plastic into place. See, now I've got bots. I don't have to go all the way over there to do everything myself. It's very nice. Got 128 logistic bots. Oh, cool. It did actually. Just want to just manually do this one, though. Right, so that's going to empty out the last of that. Alright, so we've got to fix this up. I'll tell you what. Just because of the importance of that, I'm going to allow that to be as is. Right, so this can disappear. That can go into there. I'm pulling steel off the inbound, so at the moment this can go away. That can disappear. That can go onto a long inserter. Does mean we do get an overshoot, but it's fine. Oh, actually, I can drop some of that in there. Right, just going to have that there. Because it's only kind of a temporary thing anyway, so... let's get rid of all these. Right, let's not pick up those belts, because it's kind of pointless. It's about to put back down again. Feeding ammo, so I still need you connected. And you're also feeding ammo. And there we go. So plastic production heading through. Assuming I've not completely messed that up, we've got red circuits once again. I have messed that up though, so let's fix that. Also messed that up as well. So yeah, just now waiting for the plastic to make it across the belt. Excellent. Right, so if I get any more possibilities of more bots on my person, it would be very handy if I could get rid of excesses. I've got some yellow here. Some of that as well. Ooh, we do have circuits. Beautiful. I haven't put any production modules in there yet. Whoops. Oh, something's the wrong way. What's the wrong way? This way? No, that's good. That's good. That's not. That's wrong. All right, let's go get to... Well, actually, do I want production modules or do I want speed modules? I think speed modules. I can swap them over at some point if need be. You need both. I don't have... I'm not doing beacons yet. I told you this. Until we've reset up the proper science. Oh, that's wrong as well. Right. Cool. Still not. Well, no, because I've not even started properly making electric furnaces. Without electric furnaces, I can't do purple science. Without purple science, I can't research the beacons. said, you're just getting a little bit too ahead of everything. So, you know, patience. I think, right. I know there's a problem with one of the belts. I need to fix that. I mean, do I want to be bringing in multiple lines of plastic and copper and iron? Just to keep the symmetry going. Yeah. Yeah. Just, ultimately, just to keep the symmetry going. Right. Okay. Fix that. Oops. Cool. Is it in ratio now with speed mods? I mean, without speed mods, it was close enough. Because technically, you can actually do 6 reds, but I would need a third one of these. So that's why I've stuck to 5. Ah, 4 point. No, see, the issue is because that's kind of getting priority. The question is, how many would we say we want it? Just add more code assemblers? No, because it throws it off. We're going for a little bit of aesthetics as well. And just really, you know, you also got to realise. So say, if there's more than 40 on there, then it can throw into there. Or should we do it based on the actual green circuits? Turkey Magic, you reckon? Hang on, let's test that. I mean, you say that though, but look, this one's never running. Or it's running very rarely. And there is a reason for it. And it's because of the way it cycles through the inserters. I'm actually going to do it based on that. Sorry, if it's less than 60 is what I meant. So as we can see, this is basically running continuously, right? But this is running intermittently. So yeah, circuit magic does do things. Actually, might need to kick that in a bit sooner. You just rebalancing non-working assemblies from one in the end to spread in between all of them. I don't know. He seems to be keeping them all going. I mean, if that stops, then your point's proven. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I see what you mean now. To be fair, actually, let's see. So it's 8 point. Okay, yeah, because the speed has thrown it out. So before 2 was enough, but the speed has got this going too much. Yeah, manifold problem. Yeah. No, I see what you mean. Let's see. 0, so 1. So I don't actually need speed modules in this. If I'm mathing that correctly. No, I'd need 1. But we're going to need bulk inserters. Because that's another problem I am noticing. No yellow assembly. Oh my god, Grindick. Patience. Patience. I don't have any production modules on me. Saying that they're not actually in a chest. You don't remember the order of tech unlocking? Okay. Right. I can actually unlock it with purple science. Like, all the good stuff at the moment is locked behind purple science. which I can't do yet until I start properly making electric furnaces. Once I'm making electric furnaces, then we've decided where the new lab location is. Stacks. Yeah, it's. I mean, like I said, I've torn the labs, torn all the science, well, half the science down. So. Right, so it's 1.8 to... Interesting. It's actually more per second with the production module. I would take that. But that's a massive drop, though. So that needs to be double speeded. So this is producing effectively more or less the exact amount that's needed. Right, let me just math this. Right, so 8.38 a second is what we're doing. So minus... So 3.21 is what I've got to play with. So actually, there is a very slight shortage. So basically, the speed modules have put it completely out of whack. That's the problem. If we do this, this will help. So it's now... Yeah. I mean, red circuit, we've just filled up the red circuits now, so it's not even going to be able to tell. Right, tell you what, let's just get rid of all that. Since we've redone how we're doing it. Right, so let's go and see if there's more fancier bots. I swear, everything just feels in so slow motion at this stage of the game. It really does. So that and where is it? That. What's up, Dark Helmet? How am I liking the expansion? I am really liking it. I've not gotten super far into it. Oh, got a blue one. And another blue one. There you go. Right. I need to make basically more thingies. Passive storage chests. That was the word I was looking for. What should we do with all my tanks? Oh, I know what I'm going to do with my tanks. There you go, mobile roboport. Drive over the boxes by tank. What, destroy the tanks with the tanks? No, we've got mobile roboports. That's what we're going to do. Right, how many is that supporting? 33. So for any reason, I'll tell you what, I miss. What was that mod? There was a mod that lets you have control vehicles like Command and Conquer. That was a really fun mod. Because you just make a ton of cars or a ton of tanks and then order them to wherever. And you just got a massive group of tanks going in and just wrecking everything. Brilliant. It was amazing. AAI. Was it that? Yeah, that sounds about right. And then it was even better if you combined that with the aircraft mod. Just order a bunch of bombers. To Ness. Like honestly, that was such an amazing mod. Really was. But for the curious, I am doing completely vanilla. Until I've completed all the achievements, we're sticking to vanilla. Obviously, well, all but the speedrunning achievements, because I'm not speedrunning on stream. I'm nowhere near good enough to speedrun. Unless there's actually a desire to watch me be really bad, then maybe I might. Right, so a sort of mall now, or hub, whichever word we want to use. I'm going to miss flying armor in early game for my next world. There's flying armor. Spoiler, can get spoiler tag on that. Have I just cut power off to everything? I have. Whoops. I need a main powered line. You know what I miss? I'm missing exoskeletons because I don't have. I've still only got modular armor. I've not gone up to power armor yet, so I don't have room. There's a new achievement, not speedrunning, but something like bring the garden gnome to the end of the game. What? Sorry, come again. Right. Do I already have? Because I really can't be asked to figure one out. Right. That's a dead blueprint. Why have I got a dead blueprint? How do I even get rid of this dead blueprint? Perfect, optimal way of bot mining patches, by the way. I need to give myself some inventory space. Sorry, it is an advertised feature. I assume everyone's seen it by now. I have. I've seen it in passing, as in a random picture on Reddit. I didn't really pay attention to the patch notes, features, or anything, and I don't have the opportunity to watch other people stream these days. So I don't have any of the cheat codes or anything. Right. Why is it when I do that, it kind of removes the filter? So I have to redo the filter. That's Catherine of Sky, isn't it? Will we say that this is probably still applicable? Oh my god, I really hate that the filter keeps resetting. Right, anyway. I'm gonna get rid of that. I've never used it, to be honest. I've always ultimately just made my own. Which I think is no, it's not that. I don't know where that's come from. So obviously I've never saved and blueprinted. Right, Rube, seriously, feature request. Keep the freaking filter in place until I delete it myself. I'm sick of having to keep putting it back in. Like, it's really annoying. Honestly. Keeping your hands clean. Destroy your first enemy structure using artillery. You'd have to semi-speed run that, surely. Get to Vulcanus and get artillery before the biters have even spread to any defensive perimeters that you've got set up. So many of these Bobs and Angels. Like, on any of these with question marks, these are Bobs and Angels. Like I said, I've been slowly going through just getting rid of so many blueprints. This was full. Like, I'd hit some sort of blueprint limit. So just to give you an idea how many I've got rid of. Right. I'm not going to lie. I'm not a fan of doing it in this direction, but oh well. Got to live with how I've chosen to do this. Whoops. Right, that's too close because I know I need to be making a bunch of gears. I'm not caring enough to ratio this before anyone even says anything. Oh my god, finish the game. Achievement rates are only 0.7%. Isn't the... I can't even bring it up because I mean... unlock space platforms yet. But isn't the end game achievement to get to the edge of the solar system? Like that's end game now. Right, so so on iron gears and circuits on here. That I know. I'm trying to remember how I normally set this up. No, that's totally the wrong way. Description just says finish the game, and it's done by 0.7%. Probably says that this DLC is not that good. I think it's more because of the difficulty. Right, you got to remember, prior to the DLC, launching the rocket was the end game, and that was, you finished the game, well done, you completed it. But once you'd done that, that's when you unlocked the space science, which then gave you access to the infinite technologies. Space science is now unlocked before the end of the game. You now have access to the infinite technologies. As far as I'm aware, again, quote me if don't quote me and correct me if I'm wrong. The end game is now literally just hitting a milestone. There's nothing after it. Other than, well done, you've completed the game. You get nothing for doing it. Whereas before, you did. You unlocked something. So I think that might be the reason it's so low, because people are just having, other than for accomplishment, there's no motive to do it. You know, I know there's actually, isn't there a specific type of new asteroid that you get access to once you hit that? But then perhaps it's not great, amazing enough for people to give a damn about. I don't know. Or if you might get it before, I'm not sure. Launch rocket achievement is 22.1%. And where is it, the old one renamed or purely new one? I think it's the new one. Because when I launched it, it did pop up with a new achievement. Let me just quickly check my Steam. When did I start playing this? I'm trying to think. It's back in November, wasn't it? God, so many people. So many people on my friends list actually play this game. It's incredible. I just want to see whether I did get something pop up. And then I'll tell you whether it is a new one or not. Then you don't have the DLC, do you, Grundig? So if you have it... Mining, research... Crate, research... Okay, yeah, it is the old one. I didn't get a new one. So the new one is create a space platform. Which only 6.8% of players have achieved it. So reach for the stars. See if I can find it on this list. Well, yeah, here. Reach for the stars. This one. This is what you now get for launching a rocket, effectively. Because to launch your first rocket, you've got to create a space platform. Yeah? So, yeah, 6%. Well, just under 7% is not... But you've also got to realise that includes Factorio players that don't have the DLC. So that's not 6.8% of DLC owners. That's 6.8% of all Factorio players, whether they've got the DLC or not, because that's just how the Steam achievements work. And obviously, we've got no way of knowing how many people who own Factorio have the DLC. Because you got to think, there's probably loads of people who just can't afford it, don't think it's good, it's worth spending, or just haven't played Factorio in a long time. Like, until the DLC, I hadn't played Factorio in like 2 years. This is why I'm struggling so much, even though we've not even hit much of the new stuff. Because I've not, because I don't remember most of it. Right, tell you what, I'm gonna swap. Thinking, do what I've done there. Actually, no, I can't. I do need it coming in separately because I'm splitting off the iron. Right. So this thing is not a global thing. It's per save. That's a shame. I was hoping it'd be like across. It'd be something you could do across save because that would be really freaking handy. Right, so that's ready for when I actually throw them into the appropriate storages. Which, to be fair, I can just handcraft a bunch now. Like, oh, I've already. Oh, saying that, I have already got them in. Okay. I was just out of range of the thing. Oh, whoopsie! I've cut off the steel. That wasn't smart. Right, so let's extend the network. See, oh, Oh, so happy with bots now. I appreciate Grundig that you kept pushing me to get the bots, so you just weren't letting up until I got them. Like, it's a very good thing now that I have them. I'm very happy. Like I said, we're just going to slowly build that up as well, though. I'm in no actual rush to get the maximum amount of bots. I'm in a kind of rush to get maximum amount of storage, passive storage chests, though. Because, yeah, they're quite needed, really. So, little mall. Then we're going to push that back a bit more this way. And then next to it, it's going to be our storage. Actually, no. No. I'm going to do that here. Because everything's already here that I need. I just need to pull that and then bring that down. And I've got a nice big bit of space here. So, yeah, why not? So, steel. Now, this is actually going to be just a steel container. Because this is going to get upgraded into a requester. And this is being done for... I'm doing this a certain way for a specific reason. Right, so first of all, we're going to throw that in there. So I have that there, that there. This is going to be the buffer when it unlocks. Right, so send comment in. If it's not common, put into here. Actually, I'm going to allow that to continuously go at all times. This is going to be enabled and disabled only when there's less than 50, no hundreds. And then just cycle that round. So this will be buffer chest. This will be storage chest. Okay, cool. So you go to here. And then eventually what will this will be is a requested chest for the circuits. And then there'll be something else to handle bringing in the steel. throw that through. Actually, I should, because of that being there, and this is kind of forced to go that way. I should do it like so. And then there we go. Oh, right, that there. Like I said, and for the moment, we've got those belts. But for the moment, right. So that's done. There would be a second one, which is, I mean, I can literally just do that. Like so. Okay. So this will be, one of these will be requester, and then the other one would be active provider. Bedtime, okay. Grundick, thanks for coming in, appreciate it. I don't know if I'm streaming tomorrow, it is a maybe, but if I am, I hope to see you then. If not, see you Thursday. Right, so active and requester. And actually, no quality modules, because we actually want them. We don't want them having higher qualities. It might sound counterintuitive, but why waste higher quality stuff? On requesters and actives when their intent is not to be filled up. Like, how often do you fill requester chests? You don't really. You only throw like a few stacks in. Active providers, they're meant to be constantly getting emptied out anyway, so they should, if they're full, there's usually an issue. So yeah, there's no point like rolling the dice or wasting. So like, how's our power? I'm barely using any nests that I've got to be concerned about. Yes, actually. Right, go get the tank. Car, robo, tank. Do I have any radars on me? Because actually, would make a lot of perfect sense whilst I'm out to actually start putting some remote radars down. I don't have accumulators, so they will only be active during the day because I've not actually started making accumulators yet. Which is something that'll get added to our little hub. I am very tempted, right, to just do a normal power armor. And then just roll the dice and just hopefully get an uncommon or rare on the first one. Whoopsie! Someone put a power bowl there. Whoopsie-daisy. I'm missing repair packs. Okay, cool. Alright, disable, because I don't want my drones going around while I'm in combat. That's a very bad idea. Actually, I should did an ammo check. Oh, hang on. I've only got 9 left. Let's... Oh, I'm going into battle very unprepared. What's going on here? It's not like me. Speaking of then, military. So first of all, 100. Actually, if we do 60, so 20 radars of rare quality if we happen to have some. Again, if we happen to have some. I'm not going to bother with capsules. Honestly, I do find them a bit of a waste. All right, so 200 rounds of that. I could have swore there was a way to set logistics requests for the tank. Am I, like, just going mental here? I could have swore there was. It seems I'm probably wrong. Right, what we got? Let's grab them. Destroy that. Got repair packs inbound as well. We do. I must have had some laying about. That's something I need to automatically be making. Right, 300. Do we think 300 is going to be enough? Probably not. Tell you what, let's empty myself out of these for the moment. And them, let me keep that because I might need that at some point. That can go. Actually, that I'm going to just drop randomly on the ground just so I've got the occasional area that I can just randomly run a little bit faster. Just wait for the logistics drones to come and pull stuff out. What I'm thinking is I need purple. No, I need utility before I start getting a bit more speed. Okay. All right. Wait, what are you coming to grab? I've got nothing left. Well, nothing they have to pick up or, and you're not dropping anything off to me, so I don't know what you're doing. Right, let's go. Oh my days, it's all disappearing. That's rude. Oh, that was it was nicely aimed there. To be fair, I went into it. That was on me. No, so we've got another one as well. Oh. Ah. Biters, can you stop spreading? Seriously. That's my job. I'll be really careful because I'm getting slowed right down. All right, let's recover a little bit before I continue. So I'm thinking I'm going to drop a bunch of turrets here. And then maybe cross here. Slow down a couple of advances anyway. This one though, that one's way too wide open. That I can easily cover. This might be a bit too open actually. All right, so so there's a tiny bit of a gap here. Not the best, but if I do that, so that will cover all of it. Kind of, yeah. So everything should get aggressed. Right, what am I missing to complete this up? First of all, let's just bring the... I'll tell you what, this drive remotely thing's also amazing. Like, it really is. The... remote radar. That's what I wanted. Right. We do need to kind of fully attach this though. Also bring up lots of walls as well. Okay, so I had enough to do all of it. Yes, yes, I did. Awesome. Right, so one thing is it's running off those very few solar panels at the moment. Excuse me. Right. What we're going to do, though, is we are going to drag this down and connect it onto the main line. Cool, so that should now be fully operational and working. Excellent. I should have put a radar on the other side, to be fair. Here. There and there. Right, cool. Alright, so next thing is, again, grab a bunch more ammo. Let's move the car over. I can't drive the car remotely. Ah, the car doesn't have remote control. We have no remote control car. What? What type of future is this? That's terrible. Oh. So at least 50, and there is. Excellent. So more of that. Throw that in there. More of them. Car's quicker, so that's why we're taking the car. Whoops-a-daisy. Wasn't looking where I was going. That is not going to be enough ammo. Alright, let's just let bots come in and do its stuff at the moment. How many radars have I got? I've got 4. Right, so this is going to be the last action of tonight. Is just go drop this off. Right, so tomorrow is a maybe stream. So Wednesdays currently are maybe streams because I don't know if I'm working my other job yet. And I won't know until...
Bits received.
Oh, Silver! Thank you very much for the 200 bits. Oh, I should have brought some wolves up with me. That was daft. Right, so it's got the ability to repair itself now. Which is why we had the roboports here. So yeah. So next stream, whether that is tomorrow or Thursday, it's basically continuing expanding what we've got. Set a few choke points and perimeter locations to try and stop biter nests spawning inside our defined perimeter, wherever we're going to define it. Once we've done that, we're going to look at getting science up and running again. Get science back up and running. Once that is back up and running, we're then going to push for space. But yeah, but that's going to be tomorrow or Thursday, right? Just keep an eye on Discord or your Twitch notifications to what's happening. Thanks for coming in, as always. I appreciate it. And see you later. Ciao.